Okay, here we go. Day 17. Kingdom Come. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's see what we can do. That was weird. Oh. My volume's all the way down. There we go. Oof. Okay, right where we left off. We're at the Sasau Monastery. Find out who in Sasau works with copper. Speak with Ulrich. Ah, yes. Now I remember. Gonna need our horse for that.
Yeah.
What is this? Just standing
There's
in the road.
nothing to it.
There's nothing to it.
What is it?
It's just that you seem to me like a man who doesn't frighten easily. And I could use a man like that. It's a little complicated. Let's just say I know where there's some riches buried. And you could persuade me to share that knowledge with you. For a reasonable price, needless to say.
This seems like a scam. Ooh, there's a treasure buried. Go over there. Give me some money. And when you go over there, I'll take the rest of your money.
I don't get it. Why don't you just get the treasure for yourself?
The thing is, it's a bit out of the way. And with all that's happening in the country, the roads ain't safe. Never mind the forests. So I'd rather leave the joys of exploring to someone bolder than me.
Uh-huh. We totally believe you.
Sounds a little fishy to me. How do you know about it?
Well, I helped this merchant out, see? His wagon got stuck in the mud, and in return, he shared it with me.
He told you where he had money hidden. That sounds unlikely.
The thing is, at the time, he wasn't quite alive, see?
What?
I mean, I found the merchant dead in his wagon. So me and my cousin freed the wagon, and as I was helping him into the grave, we dug... Well, my hand accidentally slipped inside his coat and caught hold of this parchment with something scribbled on it.
Right. No beating about the bush. That's a rather wild story. But worth a try.
Excellent. Here, take this, and I wish you good fortune in your search.
What else you got?
What the fuck are you doing? Keep your sticky fingers to yourself.
I guess we're gonna have to load. We're gonna pickpocket him first. Because now I'm curious what else he's got. We could just pickpocket the map from him. Now where was he? Wait. Wasn't he here? That's funny.
Yeah!
Now he's gone. Was it like a random encounter or something? Oh, no, there he is. If that's him. No, that's a wayfarer. Maybe you could pickpocket him.
Stop that! Hey! Fuck! A thief!
How do they all get me so easily, so quickly? How do they all just know? They shouldn't know. Okay, one more try. If he's not there, I'm going for the mission. Alright, he's not there. We don't care. Let's go.
I'll be back in 2 shakes. I've only got 2 hands.
There's Ulrich. He's also
So,
dirty.
what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins and quicksilver for the the other part?
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
That's it?
Well,
That's it. I really like this game. Hey, Popper, happy? Yeah, me too. I like it. I don't think it's a 10, but it's a good game. Yeah. Final Hunsessa works with Copper Vengeance. Yeah, hey there, Popper. How you doing? Have you played this game before? Have you completed it? What's your story? Talk to the fresco painter.
Here you are.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I have played it and completed it. It was really hard. Oh, when was that? Was that 5 years ago when it came out, or was that recently? But I like hard games. Me too. Me too. We have that in common.
I hear you've had some problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems? I should say so.
A few months
For
ago.
the 3rd time this month they've told
Nice.
me they've none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
I might even do a hardcore part after I complete the normal part. I actually wanted to stream it while using as cosplay, but I was unable to because my device broke. Ah, shit, I'm sorry. I might do a hardcore one because it is a hard game, especially in the beginning. And if you go in without knowing anything, it is really difficult. But for me, it was really difficult. Well, not that difficult, but difficult in the beginning. But then once you pass a certain threshold, it becomes quite easy. So I was thinking maybe I'll do hardcore just for the hell of it, just to see if I can do it. I did the prologue already. Was not that much of a big deal. So we'll see. But it is, yeah, the game can be difficult. There's definitely causes for annoyance. There's definitely causes for, you know, difficult parts. Until you figure them out, it's very, very, very difficult, yeah. Especially the fighting bit was a little bit difficult for me, and the lockpicking bit in the beginning was very annoying, very difficult for me. The combos and stuff are still a bit finicky. It's really difficult in this game to get a combo out when you're fighting. I don't know. What was the most difficult part for you?
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
I actually added a bit of difficulty by mods, making stuff like more damage. Oh, for me it's kind of specific. It's the weapon gathering. I like stealing, so getting those weapons was hard. Oh, I did. You know what I did for weapon gathering? I kind of cheesed it. I was doing the Skeleton farm, but I completely on my own. I figured it out. Like, I went there for a side quest. I realized that there is a battle that always happens there. 2 groups seems to fight it off, and then whichever group wins leaves the area, and you can just go to the bodies and steal everything off the bodies, and you have pretty much high-end gear, and you can keep repeating that all you want. So I did that a couple of times to get my gear, at least in the beginning, and then I just played normally.
What do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
I also like other games. Recently I did Cyberpunk and I saw the anime too. I did a cosplay of Lucy. Ah! Wait, which one's Lucy again? Because I recently played Cyberpunk. I played the new DLC Phantom Liberty 2.0. I completed it. It was off stream. I just made some videos on my YouTube about it. About being how overpowered some of the builds are basically. Lucy's from the anime is the silver hair. Ah, okay, now I get it. That's cool. I watched a bit of the anime, not the whole thing. But I also did some side quests where there's a connection with the anime in the game. I remember doing some side quests for it and getting the jacket and all. That yellow jacket.
That's all I need to know for now.
But yeah, I completed Cyberpunk
But
quite
would you care to buy
recently as
something
well.
before
It
you go?
was really
Or
fun.
play a game? I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
Why not? Show me what you have to offer.
Treasure Map 3. Sure, we'll take that.
Well, Master Painter, are you still short of coin?
Yes, unfortunately. And my offer still stands. Don't you want to buy something? Or throw a few dice?
I don't really...
I'm sorry, but I don't have time for it now.
Let's not. I hate playing dice. I don't know how to play this dice thing.
Well, Master...
Yeah.
Let's try once.
There's always time for some...
Let's do it once. Let's see if there's any triggers. What build did you play in Cyberpunk? Okay, 5, 5,
My
5.
pleasure.
Score and roll again. Two, two, two. Score and pass. There we go. I went full snipers and a bit of shotguns. I like rifles. Oh, cool. The first time that I played Cyberpunk, I think I played Netrunner. I was like full net running. And then when I played Phantom Liberty, I switched to blades. So I was doing the whole katana thing real fast, like moving. Just that was completely overpowered. Score and roll again.
Hey, I'm going first here. A beer.
Yeah, the new abilities that you get in Phantom Liberty and all the skills that you get in Phantom Liberty, they're way overpowered. Like it's. I made a video on my YouTube actually about how overpowered the samurai builds are. It's insane.
Here.
Let's hold these two. I can't roll again. Score and pass. What's he got? He's got 400? I got 950. We're still winning, kind of. Yeah, he's got a little bit, but how many times is he rolling? Like, what the fuck? He busted. Okay. He got nothing. We got 2, 2, 2, 2.
Hey, where's my ale?
Over here.
We can just score and pass, right? Let's do that. He busts again. I mean, he's really out of luck because I'm usually shit at this game. 1, 1. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Let's score and roll again. Ooh, I bust. Fuck. That was unlucky. He busts as well. He's busting all the time. Are we meant to win this? Because I'm shit at it. Look, 1,000 points, 2,000 points. Score and pass. I won. Poor guy, like, he keeps losing.
Here you are. Good help.
He's winning no money here. I'm gonna check that treasure map. Monastery. There's by the river. There's a house and then there's a Sasau. Where is this? It's this river, right? It's gotta be. It's this river. Okay, let's check again. And then there's a monastery, and right before it goes into a forest, there's a bridge. And you cross the bridge, and there's a little house. Okay. Let's see if we can find it. Well, there's only one bridge, so I reckon it's this one. So the map is this here. So this is Monastery, this is down Sasau. You go over here, over the bridge, and it just gotta be here somewhere. Let's go check it out.
Yeah.
We'll find it. I guess we'll find it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I almost expected to fall there. Yeah, that looks
Yeah.
right to me.
Yeah.
Supposedly there's a hut here somewhere. Let's gather these fly agarics. I think it's for poison. I might need them. At some point. Oh look, deer. And I think I see the house, or the hut, or whatever it is. Oh no, that's just a couple of rocks. Damn. Let's check the map again. Just a little bit, so it's just a little bit down, so it's not that much. It's like here and then, yeah, it should be here somewhere. The fuck? I'm at the right spot. This is kind of the spot. There's supposed to be a cottage here? Wait, is it more down here, maybe? Interesting sight. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. And this is right by the river. Well, I thought this would be easier. It's gotta be like here somewhere then. And you see, I imagine treasure hunting on hardcore would be much more difficult. Because you could get lost so much easier. You have no markers, you have no way to say where exactly you are. Whoa, that's a huge tree. That's very peculiar. That's huge. That's very different from the rest of the trees around here.
Let's see what you can sniff out. Seek.
Let's see if our dog can find it. Shit. It can't be any other. It can't be anything else. Yeah, it's exactly here. Ah! You sniff out something now? Ah, there it is. He found it. The dog found it for me. That's quite further than what the map shows. Or is it? You see, like, this line that goes to the monastery, it's almost, if you draw a line over the river, it's not exactly where the hut is, but on the map, we are quite aligned with this path. And on the map, it's more up, like up here. So it's not exactly accurate. Where is it? Where is it, boy? Where is it? Ooh, locked chest.
That's a good boy. That's my boy.
I gotta tell him he's a good boy for doing that. Groshen, noble hunting sword, fashionable slippers. I don't mind that. I guess that's the treasure. And what we'll do is we'll put the treasure map inside to mark that we found it. Oh, there's another chest here. More groschen, necklace. Look at this. Well, that was quite a bit of treasure, I must say. We're actually going to wear that necklace. Let's equip it. It weighs nothing, right? Okay, let's equip it. Let's equip the silver ring too. Actually, no, we have the... yeah, that ring. There we go. Okay. Noble hunting sword. It's actually quite nice. I don't think there's much else here, but very nice spot actually. Very nice spot. Continue the investigation in the overseer's office. Find out, okay. Ah, okay, well, we can just go back. But we're gonna sell a couple of things. Now that's a long loading screen. For some reason. I've had one before, I hope it's not a glitch. It's very odd. It is loading though. There we go. Yeah, that was quite odd actually. Is my sword... no, my sword's fine. Okay, who I can sell this stuff to? He's not here. We might have to sleep it off. We might have to go to lodgings and sleep it off. Until morning.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's do the morning thing.
Good health to you. God be with you.
God grant you health. God be with you.
I hope we don't have to go to the big trader to sell everything. Because he's kind of far away. Nah, let's just go to the blacksmith.
Yeah.
It does help to play this game through on a normal difficulty before you try hardcore though, because you get familiarized yourself with locations and where stuff is basically, and it's a lot easier to know it on the hardcore after.
I'm at your service.
God be with you.
Oh yeah, we can sell this stuff. He's got 2.1k, we'll sell it. Oh. Wait, Magdeburg plate chassis compared to... Wait. Are they better? Augsburg plate chassis, they're 20. And Magdeburg plate chassis, they're 21. Fuck, I think they're better. Stab defense, slash defense, blunt defense. 2028, 88, 100, 20 charisma, 78 durability, weight 6. Also weight 6. Better durability, a little shittier charisma. Quite 6 less charisma actually. Noise is the same. Better conspicuously, blunt is better. This is better. They're better. Better defense. Do they look better? I think so. Shit. This is a better... It's a better armor, technically. Charisma 12? Yeah, I'm switching them. I'm gonna switch them. Let's sell our old ones then. And the noble hunting sword we're selling as well. Odd die, ornamented bloody da. We're selling all that. 1.5k.
Let's have a word about the price.
Oh, you're gonna give me a lot for it.
Since it's you.
A night.
You're gonna give me like 1800 for it.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Nice. Now let's put on our new chassis. There we go. Fuck, I didn't know I was gonna find an upgrade, but there you go. That's an upgrade. Technically, because they're a little less charisma, but it's still better armor. That's quite nice. They're fully repaired as well. Neat. Neato. Alright, let's talk to him.
Do you work any copper here, Master Blacksmith?
Why'd you ask?
I'm making some inquiries.
I'd want to commission you to make something.
Then you best go elsewhere. I never use copper.
Aha.
He does.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
So anyway. Aha. So anyway, about that copper. Can you make me something with copper?
What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
Well, there's Mikesh. He's honest enough, and a fair-handed everyday things. And then there's Master Otter. He used to have talent, but now he's too old, and too proud to admit it.
See you later.
I don't really need any repairs. Okay. So he's telling us nothing. Maybe if we pickpocket him or check in his chest if he's actually got any copper. But right now we can't really do that. He's got a locked shed. A very hard lock. That could be something. Let's just waltz in my horse here in his blacksmith. We'll take a Savior Schnapps. And we'll save here. Because we're gonna do a little bit of snooping around. I'm gonna pick this lock behind his back.
Copper. And quite a lot of it. I wonder what Zach will have to say about this. Copper. And quite a lot of it. I wonder what Zach will have to say about this.
Just as I suspected, the guy actually has copper. He was lying to us. We were lied to. For that, I will steal his groschen. Let's see what happens when we confront him about this.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
You did, but the problem is you were lying.
I see. Then it's a little odd that you have baskets full of raw copper in the shed round the back.
You've been in my barn? Best make a head start before I talk to the bailiff.
Your workshop's supplying a counterfeiting gang. I'm not going anywhere until you tell me the truth.
All right. I suppose there's no point lying. We do make copy sheets here, and I wanted to keep it quiet.
Why?
Pays me good money, and the people I do it for. I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of them.
Did they threaten you?
They didn't have to. Just by the look of them, I could say I needed to shut my mouth and do what they wanted.
And did they ever tell you who they were? Do you know where to find them?
I know a little. But show some understanding. There's nothing but trouble in it for me. I'll lose the work and be left looking over my shoulder for some thugs to come and burn down my house. Or worse.
If you don't cooperate, you'll be getting a lot worse than that from me.
There's no need for threats. We can both benefit here. If I tell you everything I know, you can help me with a certain small matter. One that'll cover up for my loss of earnings.
The fuck? He's trying to bribe me?
Do you know what the penalty is for counterfeiting?
I never give it much thought.
Evidently, because the penalty for counterfeiting is burning at the stake. And I can personally guarantee that when you're standing on that pyre, you'll find a loss of earnings is the least of your concerns.
No, of course you're right. I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. It's just that I'm afraid of being left destitute.
So, out with it. What's been going on?
One evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rapota. He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself. There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me what I had to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
And where can I find this Rapota? Or the knight?
I don't know exactly. But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery, on the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
No. I swear that's all I know.
Well, that'll do me for now.
Young man, about that matter I need help with. I'll gladly pay you.
First, tell me what's going on.
I recently tried to buy Master Armourer Otto Rabstein's business for my son Vitus, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason. He said he couldn't understand his legacy being taken over by a clod like my Vitus. Despite the insult, I doubled my offer, but Master Otto still wouldn't budge.
And what is it you need from me?
I thought I'd show Otto that Vitus isn't such a dolt as he thinks, but for that I need someone experienced in combat.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. What's your plan?
Otto's busy making a very pretty suit of armor for the bailiff. So I was thinking, if we could show that pretty armor of his is absolutely useless, he'd be disgraced.
And how am I supposed to see to that?
Well, I'd reckon we'd arrange a duel of champions with bludgeons. You'll put on Vitus's armor, and Otto will send his champion in that tin shit of his. You invite the bailiff to watch, and Otto will be made a laughingstock in front of everyone.
Then what do I get out of it?
Vitus will let you have the cuirass from his suit of armor, and I'll throw in a few groschen on top.
Sounds good.
And I'm sure a fella like you would be glad to be on good terms with the best armorer for miles around, eh?
That remains to be seen. How about if the armor for the bailiff mysteriously went missing?
Jesus Christ! Don't even talk about it. Although, if Otto doesn't agree to the duel, it might be the only option.
Exactly. And if you want to wreck Otter's reputation, not keeping his promise to the bailiff could be even worse for him than your idea.
You're right. Do whatever you think fit then. But if the armor gets lost, don't come to me afterwards. I know nothing about it, right?
Of course.
Hmm.
Good luck then.
Oh, it saves my game for that? Alright. We got options now, we got options. Check out the place where the materials are handed over. Continue the investigation in the Overseer's office. Go and speak to Master Faithfair. Challenge. Alright. We got a lot to do in this town. This town is like... It's opened up. It's got a lot of stuff to do.
Yeah.
We're gonna be pretty busy here. At least for a little while.
Why are you just sitting around?
Why not? Admiring the view. People just do not appreciate a lovely view these days.
Does the name Rapiter ring any bells for you?
Rapota, you say? Rapota. Nope, I can't hear any bells ringing at all.
I'll skewer you where you stand. Okay, I'm investigating a crime against the ignorance is bliss. Okay. Let's do a skewering one. I think that's pretty funny.
Admiring the view, my arse. If you ever want to see another view again, I suggest you answer my question.
Ha! I've been more impressively threatened by my sister's baby.
Fuck you! Look, you little jester, I'm investigating a crime against the king on the direct orders of Sir Radzig. Are you really going to keep pretending you don't know anything?
Hang on. What's all this about a crime against the king? I'm just keeping an eye on things. When a wagon comes in, I'll make sure nobody robs it. I get a commission for that. That's it.
See? That didn't hurt a bit. Where's Rapiter?
I don't know. He's been staying in town lately. He hardly ever shows up here. It seems he's keeping an eye on someone there. But I don't know who.
Who comes to fetch them?
I don't know. Some people, they don't speak, just look mean. Take the goods and go.
Bit of friendly advice. You're wasting your time here. Rapiter's scarpered and won't be coming back this way anytime soon. You might as well pack up and go home.
What? The bastard owes me 12 groschen. Damn it. Now what? Well, no use hanging around here anyway. In any case, thanks for the information. I could have been stuck here for weeks.
Well, go on then. Shoo.
What do you think you're doing?
There's a cave here. I'm gonna let them go. Nothing. But apparently there's a cave back here. Like in the house, maybe? Oh, I've been here. Okay. I guess I have nothing to do but go back. I'll take a quick bio. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we got a nice little side quest here.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Do you have any quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
Nobody. I'm just asking.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
Bollocks. Tell me this instant what you've done with the goods.
Nothing! And I'd advise you to calm down. We're on hallowed ground.
You're a fine one to speak of hallowed ground. A lying thief in monastic robes. What next? A whore dressed as a nun?
This is blasphemy!
I'll give you blasphemy. I'm sure you know what our Lord did to the money changers in the temple.
What do you mean? You're not going to hurt me, are you?
Tell me what's going on here and I won't have a reason to.
Jesus. But I didn't know anything about any counterfeiting.
For your sake, I hope that's true. Now tell me what's been going on.
I swear, I wouldn't normally do anything like that.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon. Directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night, it was. Without a crest. Armed. He called himself Sir Jezek. And
Jezek.
he had a lackey with him called Rapota. A scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery. That they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
Huh.
Very well. Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Very, very useful.
Hello, motherfucker.
Well, hello, my cheeky baby girl. How are you doing? Did you get my messages? I've drank the remainder of it. It's now empty. Oh, you're still working? Okay. I did, yeah. So it's basically it's a full glass, but it's a full glass of this, so it's not a big glass, you know. But that's still a lot for me. It is still a lot for me. What do you know about counterfeiting coins in the medieval times, preferably in the 1400s? It is very strong line. Yeah. it is quite a strong wine. It's true. It was a common thing. Oh, so what you say correlates to this. Hold on. Give me a moment. Where did I see it? There's something about counterfeiting, and I think it said that it was quite common to, like exactly the way you said it. Counterfeiting. During the 14th century, when the Czech currency was losing value due to substitution of silver with cheaper metals, counterfeiting of money got better. Despite the stringent prosecution of death penalty it entailed, one example of such counterfeiting consisted of coins that were silver-plated over a lead core. This could be tested by biting the coin, since lead is softer than silver. The counterfeiters' workshops were often hidden away in karst and sandstone caves and featured a compact laboratory, as the silver plating of the base metal was a chemical process requiring special equipment. Torej, vsebno zlata, srebra ni bila enota. Yes, s problemi, kjer je imela vsaka pokrajina marka, svoje razmeje po konotnikov. Aha! So you could add to this. That's very interesting. They were constantly changing. I think that's... He was being devalued during that time.
Yeah.
I've said fuck you to quite a few people today in this game.
Yeah.
It's quite fun to see Henry go like, fuck you. Oh, he's in a perfect spot. I'm actually gonna take Savior Schnapps.
Got bellyache, have you?
Yeah, I got bellyache. I'm gonna steal everything he has, actually. There we go. Got it!
Yeah.
But we have an interesting side quest, basically, of trying to determine who counterfeited
I'm at your service,
coins.
Sir Knight.
Here's the farmer's pouch you asked for.
Great, thanks. He'll have a fit when he finds out. He won't get a wink of sleep till he gets a new one. You see, he's got this idea he'll be eaten alive by fleas and lice without his amulet.
I'm always on the lookout for work. What have you got?
When I worked for the farmer, I took a fancy to his maid. Only she's got someone else. A draper. He gives her fine shawls and chemises. And I don't have a chance. Go and steal the shawl she has.
What use would her shawl be to you?
I'll slip it to someone else and then tell the draper his sweetheart puts no value on the gifts he gives her. He's really jealous, so he'll be mad as hell.
Yeah, that's why I'm examining people like smiths and stuff. I had to go to the smiths and ask them if they have any copper. And the smith told me like, no, I don't have any copper. And then I looked in his shed that was locked. I unlocked it. Looked in his shed and he had like raw copper. And I came back to him and was like, "You motherfucker, you know, fuck you. How dare you lie to me?" And he was like, he came out. He was truthful. And now we're down the path where we discovered where they bring it, and now we're gonna go find the guy who supposedly picks it up. So we'll see how that goes.
That's not very nice of you.
Don't worry. I'll reward. Good luck then.
Steal the girl's shawl. Okay. This is like a quick... It's a little activity, side activity, but because it's close, I'm just gonna do it really quick. And Henry is a master thief anyway. And this is the Sassau Monastery. I checked the real location of the Sassau Monastery, and it's actually quite similar. Some of the buildings are still the same. Oh, it's her. Okay. Hello?
What is it you want here?
We just want to pickpocket you. Would you like to come outside and then... There you go. Yes.
Come now.
Yeah, now you have to turn your back. She's gonna follow me for a little bit. And then we're gonna pickpocket the shit out of her. Oh, there she goes.
We came from over here.
That's the shawl. And both her keys. There we go. Got it. I'm gonna bring her shawl back to the pervert.
I brought you that girl's shawl.
Thank you. I'll hide it in the farmer's bed and then tell the draper. He'll cripple the bastard if you don't kill him outright.
Who is it you want to get revenge on? The farmer or his maid?
All of them. They're all a bunch of diabolical swine. And that draper, too.
Is there anything else you want?
One last thing. But it won't be so easy this time. I got my own back on the farmer and that wench. Now it's the draper's turn for stealing my girl. Steal the tinderbox he carries. It's his pride and joy, and he's always boasting about how fine it is. Everyone knows it's his. Once you've got it, I'll set the whole bloody farm on fire and drop his tinderbox there so everyone will blame him.
Whew!
What reward will I get?
I'll give you a pair of boots I just got from the cobbler. You'll never find more comfortable ones in your life.
I can't say no to a pair of
The
boots.
avenging angel is at your service. I'll get right on it.
Good luck then.
Oh, and that's in town. That's perfect because it leads us right there. That's exactly where we'll go right now. Stealing in the middle of the day.
Good men, good wives, come have a look. Don't be shy.
Good men, good wives. Come have a look. Oh, he's in here, is he? Or is he upstairs? It's the tailor that we need to pickpocket? Oof. Let us save the game then. Or can we go upstairs and just... No, he's downstairs. See, there's nothing in there. Nothing in there. Not much in there.
Someone there?
Sorry. Who do we have to steal it from? Steal the Sassau's Draper's tinderbox. It's gotta be him.
If you're up to no good, you'd better think twice.
Think we got it.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
About repairs, let's talk trade.
With you. See you later.
Well, we have stolen what we have came to steal. It wasn't that difficult, because we're masters of thieving now. And now we have to speak to Master Faithar and Cello. Ah, that's a side quest, okay. Let's speak to Master Faithar. That's the bailiff.
God bless you. What troubles you?
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Why?
I don't want to alarm our prey. Gossip spreads quickly, and if those scoundrels learn we're onto them, they'll flee.
That does make sense.
So what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get the copper sheets from.
Really? So tell me.
It's the smith on the monastery craftsman's yard. He supplies the counterfeiters.
Do you know how he gets the goods to them?
No. All I know is that someone called Rapota collected the goods.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry. I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard. Master engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
I have, but I didn't find anything interesting.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Rapota, once again.
The same scoundrel.
That's all.
Okay, it saves our game.
Good men, good wives, come have a look. Don't be shy. You'll never see such
carrots,
fine meat.
beetroot, onions, all that goes in the ground fresh. Come right.
Why are you... Well,
God
after you.
grant you health. How may I help you?
Master Armourer, I have a message for you from Blacksmith Zack.
If it's another one of his so-called generous offers, you can go straight back and tell him I'm not selling, and that's that.
No, this is another matter. Vitus wants to challenge you to a duel.
What? Me fight with that brat? Zack must have lost his mind entirely.
Are you afraid?
That's not how it will be. The real duel will be between your pieces of handiwork.
How's that?
It will be a duel with bludgeons. No bloodshed. At most a few bruises and some dents in the armour. Zack chose me to wear Vitus armour.
And so I'm to choose a champion of my own? That sounds reasonable.
Good. So let's agree on the time and place.
Hold your horses, young fella. I've got a counter offer for you. Now, I'm sure Zack is paying you well.
Maybe I'm just doing it out of love for my neighbour.
Aye, a regular good Samaritan, no doubt. I could pay you more, and I'd tailor-make a cuirass just for you. What do you say?
You mean if I fight as your champion instead? I'm not sure how Zack would take it.
No, you fight on Zack's side and lose.
That's not very honourable.
And Zack's constant slander and mudslinging are the height of honour, are they?
But what if Zack's right? You're not as young as you used to be, and Vitus has trained with renowned masters.
What? You're as impertinent as that bastard Zack and his whelp of a son. How dare you? I don't need help from the likes of you. You'll get such a battering even Brother Nicodemus from the monastery won't know which side of you is up. Now clear off.
Not until you tell me where and when we should meet.
I don't know. Sort it out with the bailiff. He should come anyway, so I don't get the blame when you get beaten to a pulp. Farewell.
He's pissed.
They'll cut you in half.
He's got
Cucumbers,
issues.
That'll cure what...
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
I'm here on behalf of blacksmith Zack.
Zack? What does that madman want now? Don't tell me. It's another complaint about the Master Armorer. Well, you can tell Zack if you waste another minute of my time with that pathetic feud of his. I'll have him up for disrespecting the office of the bailiff.
No, it's not a complaint this time. In fact, Zack came up with an idea to settle the dispute once and for all.
Is that so? Well, that's a different kettle of fish. That's just what I was after. You have my full attention, friend. What's his plan?
A duel.
Jesus Christ! Has he lost his wits entirely?
But don't worry, Goodman Bailiff. No one will get killed. It will only be a duel with bludgeons. Zack chose me as his champion. I'll be wearing a suit of armour made by his son, Vitus, and I'll fight Otter's champion. Whoever falls first, loses.
That sounds like a fine spectacle for the village green. Naturally, I'll have to be present to ensure nothing untoward happens.
Your presence is certainly expected, Bailiff. We'd like you to referee the whole duel.
Very well. We'll have it on the marketplace in the front of the church. But when?
That's up to you.
We could announce it right now.
Let's do it.
I'll have it announced around town. You come along at just the right time. It'll be a fine show for the townsfolk, and I'll finally get that pair and their constant squabbling off my back. Goodbye. Good citizens of Sasau, our township has long been plagued by a protracted dispute. As you are no doubt aware, Zack, the blacksmith of the monastery courtyard, and Master Armourer Otto Rabstein have been, for some time, at odds.
That is hammer and tongs, more like.
And insomuch as it behoves my office as bailiff to settle such disputes and maintain peace and order, I have decided to resolve the blacksmith's quarrel by unconventional means, whilst affording an entertaining spectacle. In short, we shall let them knock each other's teeth out. However, since it ill befits two respectable tradesmen to maul each other on the market square like a pair of cocks on a dung heap, Each of them has elected a champion. Zack, the blacksmith, has appointed to fight in his stead Henry of Scarlet. And Master Otto Rabstein's champion will be... Please, introduce yourself, Sir Knight.
Master Otter will fight for Master Otter. I don't need some young pup to take my place.
I remind you that this will be a duel with bludgeons alone. And until first blood.
His armor looks kind of good.
Come, folks, be sensible for heaven's sake. We don't want any maiming here, or, God forbid, murder. So, if both contestants are ready, let us begin.
Okay.
Is that the best you can do? Got. Cursed.
Got him.
You kicked that old bastard's arse, Henry. His ears will be ringing for a month. Now everyone will see who knows how to make armor and who's all hot air.
It was as easy as falling off a log. I worked up quite a sweat. Don't feel so Otter. He fought bravely.
You shouldn't speak so disrespectfully about Master Otter. He fought bravely.
No need to get worked up about it. You've got to savour the victory, haven't you? Anyway, come by the forge later for your reward.
All right?
I'm coming by later for my reward, so where is it? Oh, my armor's off. There we go. I'm gonna stop over there on the way out. Also, do we have to go somewhere else? I think no. This. Check out the engraving workshop. And we still have to return to him. Okay.
I hope I can be of...
Are you in need of...
Helping hand?
I understand.
No, that's not...
You want me to poke...
Heaven forbid, I
don't want to spoil your...
No, but if you happen to be walking...
All right.
Excellent. Get me a... Good boy.
Ugh, that's a lot of work. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the boar meat just yet.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to make...
And what is it?
Ah,
I'm sure God be with you.
Alright, what's next? Ah, they're kind of both at the same spot. Good. We just have to go over this river. Down by the river. Maybe not here, but... Let's use our horse.
Yeah. Yeah.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
I've got the draper's tinderbox for you.
He who laughs last, laughs loudest. Here's the boots I promised you. Wear them in good health. And now I'll go and get my revenge. Take care.
What kind of boots? We got slippers? Fuck's sake. Slippers. They got a noise of 6. They're terrible. But I guess that's done. That was an easy side quest activity. That was really quick. There's like 3 quests, you're done. 3 steals. Okay, what do you got for me?
God be with you.
I'll come for my reward.
Of course. And thanks again, lad. It's worked wonders for my trade.
Okay.
And will Otter sell you his business?
I don't know. But the way things are looking now, his trade will soon be dead as a doornail anyway.
You told me I'd get that kiras made by Vitus and a few groschen on top.
I did. And I'm a man of my word. Here you are.
Thanks.
That was easy.
Good luck then.
Let's see if it's any good. Vitus Curious, 23. Nope, it's shit. Charisma 9. It is so shit. It's not that good at all.
Good luck then.
Wait, he's got no money? What the fuck? I'm gonna have to sell it to someone else then. But at least the quest is done. So we can go right back to the main quest. Yep. Huh? Ah.
God save you.
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone. Which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague. Or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high. Or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
What are you doing here, anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Well, recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest. As though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
I have a message for him.
A message? Who would be interested in that wastrel? Other than his furious and deeply disappointed master, of course. About your question, you'll find him at home. No doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you. Does Florian have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate. However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
A woman from the baths? What did she do?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but on that occasion I made an exception.
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bathmaid, Esther. I would say that Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly, although one would have thought they'd be used to that sort of thing at the bathhouse.
Thank you. I'll leave you to your work.
See you later.
Okay, we got another lead. We're gonna have to go back to town. Okay, that's okay. First we'll talk to the woman, then we'll talk to him. Do we still have the buff? Pretty sure we should still have it though. We have a knight in shining armor.
I hear you're at odds with apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
What exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her in to him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he wises up, he'll get the girl back.
I assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
Where can I find this Florian? I'd like to ask him a few questions.
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat he is in the cellar he rents from the baker. He's afraid of me, for sure.
What did the bailiff make of it?
Don't even get me started on that. He's another fine... I won't say what. I told him everything, but he says he won't do nothing about it.
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my Esther deserves what she got. Poor girl.
It sounds like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was. I raised her and taught her and gave her a job, and now she's gone. Who knows if she's even alive?
I'd like to know more about the kidnapping.
I'm interested.
So what are you interested?
A bit of everything.
I'm sure God be with you.
Just to save our game really quick and see the harm. Let's talk to Senor Florian.
God save. What can I do for you?
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rapiter mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dies for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
It's got something to do with that girl, hasn't it?
How do you know?
That doesn't matter.
No, I suppose not. I didn't want to get involved, I swear. Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
Oh, big surprise there.
Who is Esther?
My girl, of course.
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Listen.
What, so I'm to go...
I know where they're keeping her.
Let's go save her.
Very well. I'll bring back...
Really?
Yes, but then you have to tell me everything.
I will.
Where are they keeping her?
In the Skalitz Hills.
All right.
You're my saviour.
Don't get your hopes up.
See you later.
Just because it could be fun saving that girl. Hey, dragon, how are you doing? Fuck, it's far. It's fucking far. Oh, God. Right, I'm gonna do a horse ride. I think it might be a little faster.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's so interesting about this? It really has no interest.
Yeah.
Oh, beehive. I'll take a beehive. 1 honey. 2 honey. Ooh. Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
I got 2 honey. 3 honey, actually. 4 honey. Because I already had 1 from before. What the? Look at this river cow. Ugh. It might be quite a ride here. It's not exactly close. But it is going to help our investigation, and we're gonna save someone, so why not?
Yeah.
What are you barking at, boy? What did you find? It's probably like a nest or something. Oh, no, it's not a nest. It's an accident. With nothing here. Seriously? Okay.
Yeah.
Again?
Yeah.
Oh, it's another interesting place. Let's see what's in it.
Look what I've got for you.
Look what I got for you. Nothing. Sometimes you can open these. But I guess not this time. Basically your dog barks for anything that's close, any interesting place, any nest, anything. He will bark for literally anything. Sometimes it's something, sometimes it's nothing. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that right now. We got a long way to go. Quite a road to travel. Ooh, some more honey. I really like honey in this game. I think I'm gonna especially need it Oh, there's nothing. Oh, there is one. I'm gonna especially need it when I go for my hardcore. I took tapeworm and claustrophobic. And the tapeworm is basically you get hungry more, but I think you basically battle that immediately on level 2 when you get ascetic. You last 30% longer without food, so that immediately counters it. And then I think later on you also get something else that counters it even more. So, like, taking tapeworm is not such a bad negative perk. And claustrophobic only happens if you've got a helmet on with a visor. So you can still wear a helmet, just not the one with the visor. So that's a really easy negative perk to take as well. So I took those two. Oh, that's a fishing spot. There's so many things on the way here. I might as well go on foot. And I've been to this house. I know this house. You can sleep in it. You can even save your game in it. But I'm not gonna do that right now. Kinda have to go around this hill. There's no way around up towards it.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Don't tell me there's something on the cliffs now. What is it, boy? Could it be something on the cliffs? Or is he going crazy? Ah, he's going crazy. Okay, we should be close. Oh. Well, there is a camp over there.
Yeah.
Who's there? What's that? What's up? Well, look what's come crawling out.
Oh, you're going
under
quite
some
quickly
rock.
on me, huh?
To arms!
Wanna fight me? Come on, fight me. Woo!
Who's there?
I'm gonna mercy kill your friend.
Tired of life, are you? Hey! All of you, gather!
Over here! Where is everyone?
Go for
Quick!
Della!
Ooh, ow. Is that an arrow? Did that little shit just shoot an arrow at me? Where are you going? Huh? Where are you going? Come here, you. Come here, you. Thank you for the groschen. Key to the shed. The rest of it is shit. What about the other guy? 1 groschen, key to the shed. The rest is shit. What about this guy? 2 they're really shit. Yuck. Ew. Oh, she's being kept in the shed. Let's go and unlock that.
Please.
They won't hurt you now.
However did you find me?
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward too. This whole time he knew where I was.
I would have tried to rescue you immediately, for Christ's sake, shut up.
It's not Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
We should probably set off.
I'll go with you. I'd hate to lose you on the way.
We're gonna have to do it really slow. Hope not. It's a long fucking way. Okay, good. Fast travel. Fast travel's okay. Time is not passing. That's interesting. Why is the time not passing? Does this still happen in hardcore? Or do you have to actually walk her all the way back? If you have to walk her all the way back in hardcore, that's a chore. That's a long one.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
I found that Esther of yours.
I know! Back already. How can I ever thank you?
By telling me all about the goings-on with Rapita.
They found me in the tavern one evening. Caught me when I went to the ship pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapita. And a knight they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
Jezek.
They explained what they wanted from me and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Just for explaining why Jezek is funny to me. Jezek in our language means hedgehog. Actually, it's a porcupine. It's you know that little animal with the little thingies coming out. It's I think it's a hedgehog. Yeah. So Jezek means hedgehog. It could be a porcupine too. They're very similar. I don't know.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther, there was nothing to be done.
It is a hedgehog, yeah. It's not porcupine, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure which one of the two is it. But Jezek is, yeah. But porcupine is the big one, right? I think it's the big one. It's not... Jezek is the small one. Yeah, okay. Okay. So yeah. Little Jezek is what we call a hedgehog. But it's like a... Jezek is a small... It's a cute name for a hedgehog. Jej, it's a normal name. Jezek is like cute way of saying it. Kind of like Medved and Misha in Russian. Like Misha is a cute way, and Medved is just a bear.
Where will I find Rapita?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Good luck, and thanks for the help. See you later.
Yeah, we just saved your girl and everything.
I got myself all worked up and it's only...
So where is the dude? It's not gonna mark him. Yeah, it's not gonna mark him, so we don't have a marker now. We just literally have to find the guy. Ooh, another guy we have to find. How fun. Find Rapita. He said tavern on the green. I think he means this one. No, that's not a tavern. This is a tavern. So he should be here somewhere.
Welcome.
How is everybody feeling about me in Sasau now? Oh, they love me. Look at that. Villagers and refugees, they both have 100 reputation. And the monastery actually kind of likes me too. Even though I robbed them twice already. But they don't know it was me, so, you know. Where could this motherfucker be, though?
My humble greetings. Take care.
We could give it a wait, or follow him. See if he bothers him. Let's see if the main maid here cares that we brought the girl back.
God preserve you. Good night. Can I do something for you?
Ah, yeah, look.
I'd like to know more about the kidnapping.
Oh, no. We can't tell her that we brought her back. That's weird.
I'm interested in your...
And what is it you...
Oh.
I'm sure God be with you.
We might have to wait until morning to find the guy. We're gonna check what the quest says again. But he's at the tavern on the green. So should be around that tavern. Let's go have a look. Bailiff is here.
God save you.
Is there anything interesting going on here?
It's so peaceful. Good luck then.
Hmm. He says sometimes he sees him buying groceries. Who is this guy? No, wait.
I'm honored that a knight such as you... See you later.
No, it's not him.
Greetings. See you later.
He doesn't know anything. Damn.
Enjoy the taste.
Not here.
God be with you. Goodbye.
I'm fed up to the back teeth with it all.
All what?
All this constant fear that some cutthroat will jump me out of nowhere.
I know what you mean. God is testing us. But their lordships are doing something about it, aren't they? They wiped out a whole encampment.
Here, just you ordered. Another lot attacked Merhoyed. It's bad enough unwary travellers being attacked on the roads, but they have the gall to attack a whole village.
Is that so? Lord above, I haven't heard about that.
Would you credit it? The very moment the soldiers were dealing with that lot in Pribyslavitz, another bunch was attacking Merhoyed.
Christ almighty! What did they do to them?
They could have fared worse. It seems they held them off, though quite a few have gone to St. Peter.
Sweet Mother of God, I must find out if anything happened to Francis.
We need to maybe go up this way. He could be there, because he's definitely not here.
Yeah.
Elusive little fucker, too.
Yeah.
But we'll find him. I'll find him.
Yeah.
Welcome, Henry.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight. Goodbye.
What's he doing here?
I'm honored that a knight such as you...
Well, Master.
Yes, unfortunate.
I'm sorry.
Take care.
Not here.
I'm honored that you...
Take care.
Let's just sleep until morning. We should find the guy in the morning. Hopefully. We're gonna have to look around. There we go, a nice 8 a.m. And it's still raining? Shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Rapota will be following Florian on his way to work and back, apart from which he often sits on the market square and watches Florian's house. Fuck's sake. He's not watching his house. Okay, let's maybe go to where he works. Could be that he's there somewhere. Who's this? Oh, I think we found him. Oh, and he is following him. Look, he's actually following him. Let's talk to this guy.
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know that you spy on Florian. I know you buy quicksilver for forgers. I know you buy copper for forgers. Let's do this third one.
I know you're buying copper from Zack the blacksmith.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course, of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
Are you fucking kidding me? Where are you going? Sick him, dog. Sick him.
Oh, I give up.
Good boy.
That's a good boy. That's my boy. So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Jezek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronoff Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronoff used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to
Lichtenberg.
Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronoff only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Jezek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Jezek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Jezek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Jezek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronoff back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Jezek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Jezek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
Your dungeon is waiting. Be off while you can. Alright. Ooh, what do we do? What do we want to do? What are the votes? Okay, let's see the votes. Press 1 for alright, 2 for the dungeon is waiting, and 3 be off while you can. Let's see. What do we do with this guy? 1. Okay. 2. Ooh. It seems we have a deciding vote here for me. Throw some more dice or a coin. Fuck Rapota, he had a part in burning skeleton. Ooh, yeah, he's gonna have to go to that. I would vote dungeon, but just to make it fun, we could throw a dice. I have a dice right here. And how should we do it? Since we have one saying alright and the other saying 2, let's say if we get anything above 3, it's the dungeons for him. If we get anything below 3, it is alright. Shall we do it like that? Get a 50-50 chance? I think that's all. I think that's fair. Whoa. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh fuck! I would have to show the die. You gotta have to trust me that I'm truthful here. It's 6. What did we say that 6 gonna do? Dungeon is waiting. Maybe we should throw two times. Maybe we should keep tossing until we get what we want. I mean, it was 6 though. It was 6. It was a clear 6. Did we say dungeons? Or did we say sure? What did I say? I don't even remember. Someone rolled the stream back. Oh, so if it's above 3, it's dungeons. If it's below 3, it's alright. Okay. Okay, well, it's the dungeons for him. Let's just do it. Let's just do it.
An honourable death? No chance. It's the dungeons for you, and the sort of punishment a counterfeiter deserves. Don't worry. In time, you'll be glad of the gallows.
Whoo! We fucked him up. Okay, I would love to see him hang though. Oh, there he is. He's in there. We can see him in his cell. Okay, perfect. That was well taken care of. Now we got a long way to go. Kind of. I think it's best if we... What time is it? It's 9. Okay, 9 a.m. I think if we take the horse and just go there now, we should be there pretty quick. But wait, it's telling me something else. Secure Ulrich's help. Yeah, sure. We'll do that on the way. We'll do the Ulrich's help on the way. He's off to the dungeons, and if he really took part in burning of Skalitz, he deserved it.
Yeah.
Let's take Ulrich with us. That old bastard, where did he go? Where is he? There he is. Hey.
I finally found out where the Forger's workshop is. Master Fafar was right. The Forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
Did it just put us in front of the dungeons? Okay, that's good. So it kind of fast travels us. That's good. There's the old man. He's gonna come with us. Let's go check out the mines then. Find the entrance to the mine shaft in the Skalitz Hills. Are these guys...
Is someone there?
Are we supposed to fight them?
What? You really are a moron. The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on
You'll get
someone.
what? You'll get what for?
What is he hitting me with? A torch? Get the hell away from here.
Dog.
They got my dog again. Thanks for the groschen, you peasant.
Am I imagining? No. There is something lying there.
I'm gonna take an apple. Oh shit, not the eggs. The eggs will drop. Nothing like killing an opponent and then eating his apple. Just take their money. Threadbare Dark Gameson. That's kind of cool. Hunting arrow. Piercing arrow. No, we don't need them. So they were going into... Ooh, who's this?
What's... Hey!
Who's there? Mother of God!
Yeah, run. Just run. Our friend kind of went in there, and we don't have a torch, so I'm gonna need to take it from my horse. There we go. I have a bad habit of not having a torch on me. So let's see what's in here. He just went in here without us. We're just completely lost him now. Find the counterfeiter's workshop. For fuck's sake, we got no instructions on how to get to it. Okay, that's a dead end. I can hear something.
Where are you putting that?
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, that was easy.
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut.
There we go.
Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
I like him!
I have orders to take him to Ratai.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that!
I have no choice, as you are aware.
What, do we have to fight him
Kill
now?
him. He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason, my master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzig Kabila.
You can lie about killing him. Yeah.
You can tell your lord the man is dead. He'll never find out.
But he will. Or do you think you can lock this man away from sight until Judgment Day?
Why not?
Do not be naive, boy. Look around you. This land swarms with rats and snakes, especially now. There is no secret that is not for sale. If I let you have him, my own head will be on a spike before the month is out.
Fuck.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfire recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service. He needs people like you.
I serve Kabila. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Why not?
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Where the road takes me, as I have many times before. Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Okay, so we saved the guy from being killed. That's good.
Please, please. I'm sure
We
can
need
come to
him.
some sort of agreement. You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go.
Arrested.
Let's go. Master Fayfire is very keen to meet you.
Okay. Ježek was arrested.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
Oh, well, that's done. Nice and easy. I thought I was gonna have to go through the mines and search for this guy forever, but apparently not. What's our next stop? Well, I guess our next stop is Rata indeed. Let's see. All that glisters. I need to get back to Rata and inform Sir Radzig of all that's happened. Okay. We'll just do that right away. We have enough energy. Just safe, fast travel. Boom. We'll get there in the night. Did our dog come back? Hey.
Good boy. That's my...
What's his obedience level? Oh, it's fine. It's nice that the dog always comes back no matter how much or how many times he's been injured. So he's gotta be... Oh, there he is. Hey!
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Okay. Wait, where's Bernard? Oh. Seriously? I gotta go to different places of the town just to get the key. No, it's not on the same spot. I have to go to one guy and then go back. He can't just be there. He can't just give me the key. And he's up there. Wait, what?
What the...
What? Oh, he's sleeping, is he?
Good health to you.
I need the key to Jezek's cell.
So Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
No wonder he doesn't want you to... He doesn't want to talk to you. I wouldn't presume the question the journalist... Don't take it like that.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. but that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
Good luck, then.
Alright. Let's go beat it out of let's go beat him ourselves. We'll beat him until he says something. Oh wait, did I fight earlier? I did. And I still have some things to sell. Where's the blacksmith?
My humble
I still have some things to sell. I got the hunting arrow. I got those slippers. And I got the curious. There we go, that'll do.
Can we do something?
Agree?
Well, that's that. Finally.
Alright. Get the blood off our sword. $99. Okay, fine. That looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where the hell is he locked up? What? Oh, I know where he is.
I've heard more merchants.
I think it's here.
Welcome, Henry.
Oh, Riki's in here as well. Huh.
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
An honor?
If hanging around in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor...
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the king for your master. You don't get an opportunity like that every day. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
Do you really want to question the authority of the Margrave?
I've always been loyal to the crown, but what can I do when the Margrave stole my fief?
That's not why we're here. I don't care about your conflict with the Margrave. It's your crimes against the king I'm worried about. The king you say you've always been so loyal to.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it.
Who were you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
It's probably one of the monks.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so.
Oh.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
Not gonna happen. What do you think we should do? But in my opinion, dude's gonna double cross like the first chance he gets, so it's a bad idea to recruit him. Think about it. Yeah, he'll swear allegiance and whatever, but you know. He is a dude of... His trust is basically zero. We can't trust him at all. Yeah, you see, I wouldn't trust him either. At that time, there was no permanent army, only hired armies. That too. I'm just gonna say you're a criminal.
Why would Sir Radzig want your allegiance? You're a criminal, and that's how you'll be treated.
There you go. Yeah, I prefer that. I honestly prefer that. Let them rot. Oh shit. Not close myself in there with them. There we go. Lock it up. Let them rot. I should report it all to Sir Radzik. Okay.
Good people, come up close and have a smell.
Oh, he's in
Drink.
the castle. Yeah, whoever gave you money, you did the work for them.
Damn. Huh.
Wait, where is he? Is he up in the tower?
Is someone there?
Is something the matter?
Well, kind of. Oh, there he is.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things. There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought.
No sign of anyone.
If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
But if someone at the monastery is perpetrating crimes against the crown...
True enough. Why don't I go and arrest King Sigismund of Luxembourg while I'm about it? He's committed a crime or two as well.
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I think I know where I could ask. I helped at the infirmary in Sasau, and there was a wounded man there by the name of Thomas, a suspicious type to say the least. He might know something.
Good. I'd rather see you seeking out better company, but that can't be helped. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
I promised Jezek he could make a deal with you. No.
As you command, sir.
We're gonna be making no deals with that dude. So we gotta go all the way back now. And do what? Ask the innkeeper at the tavern on the green about the crimps. And ask the Sasau bailiff about the crimps. Ask the innkeeper at the Wagoneers Inn about the crimps. And ask Thomas, the suspicious wounded man at the infirmary. Oh, we're gonna have to do a lot of inquiries here. But we're gonna have to go back to So. Can we go now? I guess. We could just travel through the night. Then maybe sleep a little bit. Or just wait it out. You see an obstacle blocking the way. Fortunately, anything happened. It could have been an accident, but who knows. Nah, we're gonna skip the... Oh, fail! Okay. Someone's gonna attack us. Oh, hello. You human piece of shit. There we go. Anyone else? I guess not. Ooh, smoked sausage. And cheese. And carrots. Come here, boy. Come here, boy.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
I got some smoked sausage for you. Eat it. Yum, yum, yum. I guess we can't give him cheese, even though the dog would eat that. Food, let's drop the cheese. Carrots, though. You could eat a carrot. Let's keep going then. It was one human asshole thought that he could kill us. Along the way you heard muffled noises from the nearby undergrowth. Undoubtedly somebody's up to no good. Let's avoid that. We're not gonna deal with that right now. Now everyone's gonna be asleep, so it's gonna be a little difficult talking to them. We might have to wait until morning. Let's just skip time. Even though we should probably... What just happened?
Do you seriously think you can
Oh.
creep around here in the dark, right under my nose? Well, you won't...
Oh well.
All right. Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! Hey, you! Halt!
I know I don't have a fucking torch, okay? For fuck's sake, leave me alone.
You there! Stop!
Here. Are you happy?
Surrender! You've committed a violation. You're under arrest.
Yeah, just walk away right through the horse. There you go. After you, sir. Actually, I should sleep it off.
What's going on there?
I have company, so I have to go talk to you later. Alright, Dragon. You take care now.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I need to get this blood off my sword. I'm in the wrong place, aren't I? Damn it. Oh, where is the damn thing? Oh, I have to keep going. That should do it. I didn't dent my armor at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Until morning, please. Get my energy back up. Then we gotta talk to everybody. We got a lot of people to talk to. Okay.
Yeah.
Get a nice morning wash.
Jesus.
I'm in
So
a bit of...
I'm goodbye.
Will be nice and shiny, and then we can talk to the people.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
And what's your idea of suspicious?
You don't know where I might find some more dishonourable folk?
And why would you want them? You'll set tongues wagging about you.
But they'd be the ones to know what reputable townsfolk don't.
I grant you that. Well, we don't have an executioner, just a knacker. But he's an odd fellow. Like any knacker, I suppose. And there's some strange tales about Miller Simon, too. But I'd say it's just jealousy.
What can you tell me about Simon?
There's not much to tell. He runs Katzig Mill, and some say thieves meet there at night. But isn't there gossip about every miller? I don't think he's a sinner. But only God knows for sure.
Anything else?
You might not find him at the mill. He's a busy man, always out and about making some deal or other. And he likes to throw dice, especially when he sees a fat purse hanging on a drunken belly.
What can you tell me about him?
Decent folk don't talk about him. He deals in carcasses.
I was hoping you'd tell me a bit more than that.
Why should I care about him? He lives in a house by the church, and that's all I know. And all I'll say.
Oh, joy. Oh, joy.
Have you heard of anyone looking to hire some rough men?
Mercenaries, you mean?
Yes.
There were some fellows conspiring here in the corner twice a week, and others coming and going. They didn't look entirely respectable, but they never made any trouble.
And what happened to them?
I don't know, they just stopped coming. And I haven't seen hide nor hair of them since.
You haven't heard anything about where they went?
How could I have? They just stopped coming, and that's that.
Where do you think they might be meeting now?
How should I know? I'm an honest innkeeper, not a man-at-arms. They could be meeting at another inn. They could be meeting in the woods by the light of the moon, for all I know.
I mean, I get that. That's a
Is
stupid
there any way
question.
I'll recognise them?
Unquenchable thirst? They drank like fish. They were rough-looking too. Big-bearded and scruffy. Aside from that, they mostly kept to themselves.
That's not much help. What did they do while they were waiting for someone?
They drank. And they played dice. I do remember there were always dice on the table.
So they were fond of dice, were they? And where would you find a game around here?
Anywhere there's dice and usually drink. That's all you need for a game. Although it dawns on me now, I never saw Simon with those men, oddly enough. He's got a nose for drunken dice players with a coin to lose.
Simon who?
Why, the young miller. He runs Cat's Egg Mill. Neighbours are always slandering him for trafficking, but who knows? Maybe he just has a knack for business.
Oh.
Thank you for that. Not at all. But why off so soon? Sit down for a tankard or a bite to eat.
No thanks. Thanks, but no thanks.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
God be with you.
I've heard talk about your knacker.
What's my neighbour been up to this time? Digging up corpses again? Or robbery?
Did he do that?
No, he didn't. But people thought he did. His house is nearby, between the rat house and the church. He's a decent man, a good man. But he's the knacker and the gravedigger.
That's good to know. I've got a few questions for you, Bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been having some trouble around here?
And what business is it of yours? Did someone complain? Who sent you here?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me. He'd heard word that some unsavoury characters are holed up round here.
Begging your pardon? Well, what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian. And he's got no dog in this fight either.
Sir Sebastian? Who's that?
Sebastian Baron von Berg. He's here under monastery law to protect us against all this unrest in the land.
Why should he care about the city? That's not his jurisdiction, is it?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around here, and I should be more vigilant. The goal of the man.
You have an inn, and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work, and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No. It's been quiet here lately. But now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
There's always one or two like that. But if they don't get the job, they move on.
Have you heard any talk of strangers in the town? Maybe people acting oddly?
Nothing worth mentioning. Sure, there's been some talk about the miller. Folks saying they've been seeing him doing this or that, or people visiting him at night. But he's never done anything. He's a decent enough man. for a miller.
I'll try asking him if he's heard anything.
He lives on the other side of the river, by the bogs. But don't go getting your hopes up. He might not be able to help.
I heard some recruiters are meeting in Sasau. Seemed likely they get up to mischief and people might complain.
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort. Old Lederman's the only one that comes complaining, but I pay no heed to him.
And what does this Lederman complain about?
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the quarry, which is where, well, some youngsters go there to wrestle.
They go there to fight and that doesn't bother you?
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern. At least in the quarry they can't damage anything but each other. And my catchballs go by there from time to time to keep an eye on things.
Thank you, Bailiff.
Farewell.
Alright. A lot of people to question. It's a long, chatty quest, this one.
Greetings, good night.
Are you the local
I'm the local...
Well, then you might know.
I'm a decent...
Anything fishy?
There certainly is. Candles are being stolen from the church.
Ah, but have you heard of anyone around?
How would I know that? Most people...
He doesn't know anything.
Thank you. I'll be...
Very well. Feel free to stop by any time. People shy away from me, except when there's a death.
God be with you.
So that's nothing from him, literally nothing. Let's talk to the tanner. I guess I'm gonna have to talk to the whole town. The washing ladies too. Everyone.
God be with you.
Tanner, I've heard all's not well with you.
It's better now. I must have eaten something bad.
No, I mean you've complained about some ruffians raising hell behind your house.
Aye, true enough. That lot's been a thorn in my side. And...
When are they there?
Nearly every evening. Every godforsaken evening. Shouting and bellowing there till nightfall. And then they leave. Probably to get drunk.
How many of them are there?
How would I know? They make as much noise as a herd of wild boar in rutting season.
And did they all attack you?
Aye. They knocked the stuffing right out of me.
And nobody does a thing about it?
I've been to the bailiff, but he couldn't give a rat's arse. There's no commotion under his window, so what does he care?
That's quite a bailiff you've got.
A scarecrow would keep better order.
If you want, I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like you could move mountains, but there are several of them and just one of you.
Perhaps we'll be able to settle things peacefully.
Maybe. They might think twice before kicking your arse.
Perhaps I can reason with them. It doesn't have to come to blows.
Well, break a leg, lad. Or better yet, don't. But if you manage to pull it off, you'll get your reward. Don't worry. God be with you.
Kinda don't want to wait until the evening. I got more stuff to do here. Got quite a few more people to question, so we'll be back.
Aha, it's you.
How are you doing? Feeling better yet?
Aye, much better. I'm truly grateful. Yep.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for you.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's...
Ah.
The church.
Aye, that's right.
That's it?
Just doing what I told you, isn't...
All right, thank you.
You took care of me. See you later.
I know where Crips meet in Sasso. Oh, does that... Go to the Crips meeting place and try to find out from them the location of the camp. Okay. We don't have to go here then. Should have gone straight to Thomas in the beginning and he would tell us right away.
What was that?
So what, they're meeting behind the church? Yeah, evening. So it's all in the evening. Let's see if we can find them. Not yet, huh? Alright, skip some more time then. Still not here. Oh. No. Do I have to wait longer, even?
You can't just walk around in the dark. You have to have a light. It's the law.
Let's do 1 more hour. If there's a light in the church after dark and the door is open, I have to go in, kneel before the altar and wait. Though the words won't help me there, I'll have to pretend I want to join them. They're in the church. For fuck's sake.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
They look like thugs, random.
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like? People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Okay.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Well, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister. Or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
Murder someone in a monastery? Have you gone mad?
Murder's a sin as it is. Doesn't really matter where you do it.
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred. I don't give a damn where you do it, just as long as he ends up dead.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
Where better? There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? Good luck then.
I could just kill them now and... I have a better plan. I should just grab one of them and beat it out of them. A key? What, a key to the monastery? Oh, key to the Sasso church. Perhaps I should speak with Sir Radzig. After all, the bandits are asking me to infiltrate the monastery and murder someone there. Yeah. Maybe we should. But he's quite far off. Let's speak to this guy first. Power, chastity, and obedience. Fuck. Maybe let's go to Sir Radzig first. He'll probably tell us, go do it. Like, that's what we're gonna get. We're gonna go, oh yeah, go do it, yeah. But don't kill anybody. He's in there.
God save you, Henry.
He's not here. So he's upstairs. Oh shit.
Who are you?
Who are you? You know who we are.
What do you want here? Hop it, or I'll call a guard.
Seriously? God damn it, Sir Radzik, seriously. He's gonna call the guard on us. We came to report. Yes, it was in the middle of the night, but he's pretending not to know us, and that he's gonna call the guard on us. Please. Like, just please. He better be up. Is he still asleep? Are you joking? No, he's here.
Greetings.
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhof massacre... it's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the whoresons who torched Neuhof.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhof too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
Well, I have no other choice than to join the order. That is to be done with Pius once I find. Okay.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself. Goodbye.
Wow, big help he is. Big help. We came all this way just so he can tell us, yeah, do it, but don't kill him. Making it harder for us. Jeez Louise. Right, so let's go talk to the guy, I guess. That'll be fun. We came all this way, all the way back, just to basically get a confirmation, nothing else. He's like, yeah, go do it. Exactly what I said. He's gonna say, yeah, like, just go do it, yeah. But don't kill him. No, well, arrived at noon, more or less. Who's a good piggy?
good health.
What? Are you volunteering to get your head smashed in?
That's right. Let's go.
Yes.
That's precisely why you shouldn't drink so much.
Lie down.
I suppose they'll teach you temperance and humility.
They'll teach me fuck all. I want to live it up while I still can.
You shouldn't raise your voice like that. It's unseemly.
And once I get pissed, I'll go and find myself a whore.
You won't be going anywhere.
Hey there, thanks for the follow. Ruby Williams, 420. Thank you for the follow there. Hello, hello.
Hey, all. God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes. Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel. So instead, I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Thank you. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? What if I entered the monastery instead of you? Huh.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
I would give you your weight in gold, if I had any. But Manfred there, my guardian angel and caretaker, has all the coin, and he never takes so much as a single step away from me. If you help me get rid of him...
He's been listening to us the entire time.
So what? Listen, friend, let's raise a glass. Manfred here's a sleepy old goat. We can talk once he dozes off.
Yeah.
Please, get rid of him for me, any way you can. Take care.
Oh, really? Okay, well, let's talk to him.
God be with you.
It's going pretty good. Kind of funny at this time. We're talking a lot. Have you played this game?
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
I have a message from the young lord's father. Will you let us have a word in private? Care for a drink? Oh, yeah, we did do
I've
that.
been looking for you two for quite some time. I've been sent by the young lord's father with a message intended only for him.
Has my lord changed his mind at the last minute? Who are you? I've never seen you before. You look trustworthy enough. I'll leave you two alone for a little while. Take care.
That's... that was easy. Well, basically, it's a medieval RPG. It's kind of like Skyrim, if you've ever played that. Basically a medieval game. I like it.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being sent to the monastery? Why is your gun? Why don't you run away? Why don't you run away?
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying.
Just as you
Well,
ordered.
that's your problem. You can only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
We'll do it.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens.
I said it's a medieval
Not
game.
Too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the lord of your fief.
Shit.
Hello, motherfucker.
Shit is putting it mildly. The
Hello
Lord of
there.
Brookover was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
Why don't you just run away?
Bear arsed. What the
Yeah,
hell
we've
would I
heard that.
do?
There are poor...
If I...
That's all then.
Goodbye.
Okay, so we're gonna have to steal away from this dude.
God.
And we're gonna need to save our game here because stealing is not 100%, so... Let's get one of our favorite savior schnapses here. Save the game real quick. So are you into some other games too, or mostly do play this game? Oh, I'm into a lot of other games. I've played... Well, you can also look at the YouTube channel that I have up. I play all sorts of games, so pretty much a variety streamer. Is this hard to play? In the beginning, yes. If you've never played games like this before, yes, it is quite hard. There's an initial stage that's really hard to learn and stuff, and then it gets kind of difficult, and after you pass that initial stage, there's a little bit of a threshold. Once you pass the threshold, it's pretty easy, but the beginning is pretty hard. Asking because I have played Apex Legends, but that was so hard to play. Apex Legends and it was hard? No, I haven't played Apex Legends. That was easy.
Hey.
Looking for an easy game. This is not it. Deliverance Kingdom Come is not an easy game, especially to start with. Like you will. There's definitely cause for frustration. Quite a bit.
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse.
If you don't mind
can
me
do as you like
asking,
with the ring.
so we can get connected over Discord. No. Give him the entire contents of the purse. Give him half the purse. Give him nothing. We're only after the writ, so...
Here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way now before Manfred finds out that he's been robbed.
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that old man even knows I'm gone. God be with you.
Don't ask him for person. Yeah, you can totally use your my emotes. It's completely fine. That's why they're there. Everything I need to enter the monastery. Okay, so I have the writ. Okay, good. I have everything. That should be it. Maybe let's... Thanks for the follow, Shelby Malone. Let's do one more, and one more. Yeah, well, thank you. No, I wouldn't call this my favorite game. It's maybe becoming my favorite game, but it's not my favorite game. I have a lot of favorite games. I've been gaming for over 30 years plus, so I've seen a lot. I've been gaming for a long time. And that looks good. Yes, 30 plus years, indeed. I'm a veteran in this business, in this medium.
Yeah.
I had a feeling, yes. I had a feeling you were younger. Okay, so... Do we need monk robes, maybe? Or do we need to talk to someone? We need to talk to him. I'm the novice Carl. I'm expected.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He got drunk and couldn't get up. I'm here, aren't I? Try to find out who came before me.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone, but he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery, so there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
No,
so
I'm not new to Twitch.
Are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions.
Oh shit.
Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery.
My horse
You
is
may
a
not
poor and
enter
needy
this
horse.
place burdened by worldly goods. Inside
Wait,
the
this guy
gatehouse
here.
is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. Good luck to you.
Am I really gonna have to do all that, though? Put away all your worldly goods and chattels. Put on monk's habit. Oh, we do have to do that. Not good. We can put it on the horse. And of course we will take some savior schnapps. Let's take 2 of them. Actually, I would kind of need the lockpicks though. I'm gonna see if I can get in with the lockpicks. Because I'm gonna kinda need them. I'll take 3. Having lockpicks would be good, or at least a dagger. Oh.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Ooh. Okay.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
That's funny. It's that guy. That's the guy. That's him.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum et vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
He expects us to sing and we don't know.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
No, that's not a free game. It's almost free though. You can get it for really cheap on Steam. That was us at the birthday party. Oh no, we were worse. We were worse.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius.
Cheeky, we were so worse.
I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties are.
We fucked up good and proper. He was told what to say. Thanks for prompting me during the ride. Tell me something about yourself. Let's go then. Could we do the tour? Could we not do the tour? Oh boy. Yeah, sorry, it's not a free game, but there are many discounts for this game that come up. I've seen this game up for $5 sometimes. There's $5 to $7 sometimes. When there's a discount, it's a huge discount. You can get it for really cheap. It's not free, but it's pretty cheap. You could get it for like $5, maybe $7, with all the DLCs. It's been 5 years since it came out, so it's on for quite a few discounts. Okay, let's do that.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
Oh, fuck. We gotta lie to him, though. The monastery is the easiest path to education and being punished. Could we talk about that later? I wanted to become a monk. What do we say, though? What do we say? Let's just say we wanted to become a monk. And, my channel is monk. Oh, 3? I'm being punished? Why? Why 3? Okay, let's try it.
I'm being punished. If it were up to me, I'd still be spending my days in taverns and my nights with whores.
I don't envy you. Unfortunately, you're here for the rest of your life.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Can we not do the tour? Let's go then.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening, so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go.
We got duties now.
Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
And why we got really slow FPS now for some reason? We got really bad FPS here. So, monks and monastic life. Every monastery, especially those of the Benedictine order, followed specific rules regarding allocation of time, activities, and positions in the monastery hierarchy. In addition to worship, devotional reading, and copying of illuminating books, the monks labored physically. Depending on the time of year, they devoted between 6 and 8 hours to labor, 3.5 hours to prayer, and an equal time to study. The remainder of the day was allocated for rest and short sleep. Monasteries often had seminaries for monks and future priests, as well as medicinal workshops. The brother infirmiarus, the monk in charge of healing, worked not only in the monastery infirmary, but also helped outside the monastery, attending sick or wounded in neighboring villages and towns. The day was divided by prayers, the liturgy of the hours consisting of 7 offices, beginning with matins, also called vigils, after midnight. The first choral prayers, lauds, were recited at dawn or between 3 a.m. and 4 a.m., followed by prime at the time of the equinox at 6 a.m., terce at 9 a.m., sext at noon, and none at around 3 o'clock in the afternoon. An hour before sunset in the evening prayers, vespers, were said, and daily cycle closed before bedtime, usually half an hour after sunset, with compline. After morning mass, the community met in the chapter house and listened to readings selected from chapters the rule, the order book of precepts and regulations. Then there was a sermon and debate concerning the monastery. The brothers confessed their sins and were rebuked others until midday prayers, sext. They worked and studied. The rule primarily primarily contain instructions concerning internal organization, emphasizing, for example, obedience, silence, temperance in speaking, eating, mercy, humility, and hospitality. The monasteries were closed from the outside. The monks of the Order of Saint Benedict, especially, were forbidden all contact with the outside world since the order's inception. They lived only in the cloister, the inner accessible heart of the monastery. They were not allowed to leave it, and neither could any layman enter there. Some spent their entire lives behind the monastery walls. Only entrusted elder monks and lay brothers communicated with the outside world. They took care of the entire running of the monastery outside the cloister. Crazy. That's kind of hardcore, honestly. And I don't know why it's...
This is the way to the dormitory.
Can we save, though? No, look. It took all of it away from us. We don't even have our savior schnapps.
Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to. This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work.
So this is the scriptorium. For fuck's sake, I missed it entirely.
As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the cicatas, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The Rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitous.
This is where we were, stealing a bunch of books.
The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You, too, will learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We will be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here.
Tell him about the search for Pius.
I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
I want to find him and kill him. Shit. Shit. No, I fucked up. I shouldn't have said that I'm looking for the guy. Fuck, we gotta lie to him. We gotta lie. We gotta lie. Yeah, 2 sounds good. Yeah, I was gonna go for that.
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case, find the perpetrators, and make sure they get the punishment they deserve.
Punishment? Do you intend to punish them here, in the monastery?
I don't know yet. I'm still just on their trail. Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
He's kind of helping us, though, now. I don't think it was him. Maybe you're right. That's maybe you're right.
Maybe you're right. It's not a pretty thought. Thanks for your help, and please don't say a word to anyone.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
Tell me something about yourself. I know that you're pious. Oh! He could be the one. Because he's helping us. Didn't even think of that.
It occurred to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son. But you could ask Brother Salarius. They say he used to be a thief.
Fuck, now I'm thinking, should we just say I know that you're pious?
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother, and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
That's a bullshit story.
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see. Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
I don't know.
Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully,
are there already candidates to be the...
Brothers John and Neville.
Aha.
Why can't novices vote?
They say we don't have enough experience to...
Tell me something about...
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He's what they call the provost. He'd like to bring back solemnity to the monastery through reform and by returning to pure faith. A lovely idea, but most of the monks are against it.
This John?
A circator, and really just an unpleasant old man. It's mostly the older brothers on his side, because they believe he'll protect the status quo and all the benefits that come with long service here.
Why is who wins so important?
We're young, and we'll spend the rest of our lives here. And the abbot decides everything about our lives.
Who would you choose as the new abbot, if you could?
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote? Gregor, don't go poking your nose into other people's business. You'll sleep better at night.
Gregor? He called us Gregor.
What troubles you?
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book.
Who'd tear up a book like that? Brother librarian might know.
I'd like to ask...
Okay, let's just say that we know he's pious. Let's see what happens.
I know you're Pius. The man I've been looking for.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Carl, or whatever your true name is. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. I'm not sure what I should do.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies. And I'm glad you have your doubts.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill, it should be for a reason, not because I enjoy it.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us. But we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
No. That's not gonna happen. Okay, so we already discovered that it's him. Are there other options? You've done wrong and I'm going to kill you for it. Are there other options? I agree. Well, Radzik told us to bring him back alive. We can't bring him back alive if we kill him. We gotta get in there. We are in here. We gotta get him. We could just agree and then say, okay, well, we're not gonna let you go in with the rest of it.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
I'll kill someone else. I'd rather kill you. Let's do it your way. I would say let's do it his way, but then right before we split up and he goes his own way, we gotta be up. We just smack him over the head, make him unconscious, bring him to Sir Radzik. I think that's the easiest.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Let's do that.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
And they wouldn't be suspicious that we're ordering blood. In a soup? Blood? Was that a thing? Was that a thing? What do I need the keys for?
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Getting the keys won't be easy.
I know, but Brother Salarius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks lying about.
Oh, then lead those.
If you know how to use them, they'll be worth finding. Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys from the prior. He carries them with him at all times.
They both sound hard to me.
No, they're not.
But needs must. What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow. That sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
No, you're not. I'm gonna stop you before you do that.
Alright, that's everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
What Gregor? What is he calling us Gregor? That's not even our supposed name. Oh yeah, just close the door on us. Great. Oh look, there's a priest here.
What would you like?
I'd like to ask about something.
Can't you see I'm working? Ask someone else.
Fine.
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
Book stood in there out for your eyes to see.
He's already pissing us off. Did it save the game? How do we save? Do we have our... We don't even have our savior schnapps. Can we sleep somewhere or whatever? Or is that like a no save zone? I should have known that before I went for it. I was gonna save. Oh look, there's a kitchen. Onions, no doubt. Ah. Radish. Don't have a lockpick. Oh great, this is where there's shit. Sweet pancakes. Problem is saving now. Like, maybe we just go complete a objective and it will help us. Wait, is that him?
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice. And you are? Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
Okay.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Okay, nothing here.
If you could, who would you vote?
But I can't vote. So what?
Will you tell me?
There's no...
I mean, where you're from?
I'm a novice.
Come on.
I could, but I don't want to. What has been isn't important for us.
There's something I should...
You're looking for someone?
I am a novice.
Why would you be looking amongst monks?
I'm looking for a footpad.
I heard something.
Because you could help me.
That can't be.
Talk to him. Do you have any idea which of the novices?
I don't know, and I...
Shit. What's it telling us to do? Thank you for the follow. It seems like torpedoes and books, someone hid them. I enter my was amazing, kind of different, blah blah blah. Just glad to accept. I'm more impressed I before. So I'd better get some sleep.
Hello, motherfucker.
Well, hello there, Angelina David. Thank you for the follow. I need to get some sleep. Yeah, it says go to bed. So, the fuck? It's not here? It's gotta be on a different level then. Like above. Let's go up. Is that guy still there? Yeah, he is. Well, there's some blood. It's like telling me to go to bed, but it's a wrong...
Hello there.
Hello there to you too. Easy with the sounds, though. Easy with the sounds.
What have they done to you this time?
It's gotta be up here then. Ah, there we go. I think we finally found the bed to save in. Fuck. Let's maybe wait until morning. It's gonna be weird because we have no savior schnapps. We have no lockpicks. We got nothing essentially. So this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be an interesting playthrough for this part of the game anyway. It's much different than the rest of the game. We actually have to act like the monks. We know who to kill. We're gonna do the whole plan with them. I'm just hoping we can detain them at the very end. And say, hey, you're not leaving, you know. You're neglecting your daily schedule. Seriously? Go to the church for prayer and mass. Eat with the others. Fuck, we actually have to do all those things. They were super serious about their schedule. Yeah, they were. They were. I don't have lockpicks though. That sucks. I think there's some graphics issue here because the frames go down really bad. There could be punishment if you don't abide by it. Page torn from a book. Let's pick that up. Yeah, I'm trying to
This
find
looks
it.
like the dregs after a night's drinking. Who could be coming here?
Uh-huh. We found something. Finds what's going on in the cellars. Okay, well, maybe let's leave that for the next time. It's getting a little late here, so... That's gonna be an interesting next stream, though, I must say. Getting out of this fucking monastery should probably be on the list, though. It's a beautiful place, though. There's my dog!
Good fella. That's my boy.
How did he get in? He got in somehow. My dog got in. Come here, boy. Oh, he won't move. I guess he's just kind of locked. I was supposed to eat with everybody. But yeah, I'll do that on the next one. That was very interesting, though.
Knowing that it is written, the fool is not
Hello
corrected
there.
with words.
Peace be with
And
you,
again,
brother.
beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death.
Oh, wow. I just want to see what happens.
Brother? Where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass is the foundation on which your life here is built.
We actually getting in trouble.
I was feeling a bit queasy.
Really? Fine. This time I will forgive you. But next time you'll be punished, just like everyone else.
I'm Gregor and I'm new here.
I know. I saw you in the church during the ceremony. I have a feeling we'll be meeting again soon, and often. You see, I'm a cicada.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything is the way it should be.
When it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
Fuck you. Like, seriously, fuck you.
I'd like to ask...
Alright, we'll do that on the next stream anyway. But that's kind of crazy that I'm gonna have to go through this whole shit. Interesting though, should be fun. Eventually we'll get out. If I got lockpicks, I'm out, no problem, you know? But like, we're basically locked in here. Lockpicks would be our next... Wait, can we pickpocket anybody? We can pickpocket them. Ooh, look at that, we can pickpocket them. Oh! Well, well, well. What did we take? Every day's labors. That's like a schedule. We took his pretzel. The rule of Saint Benedict.
Hello there.
Hello there again. Yeah, I said, easy with the damn voices.
Hello there.
We're gonna have to... Stop! Jesus. Anyway, that's probably where I'm gonna call it.
Hello there.
Because, I see you're getting frisky. So, it's time to end it here. It's been a little bit. It's getting late. Gotta go to bed, gotta eat something. But that was fun. Thanks for coming in. I'll see you on the next one. We'll see what we can do about the monastery. God, I hope I don't fuck up somewhere, because there's a little bit of shortage of saving. But we should be alright. Alright, cheers.